I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god. Yo, it's XP. We are back with yet another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. Oh my god. So, today's a big day. Today's a big day. Right, so, without, you know what? I just want to make sure. So, we're starting a new character. I've already got the new character ready. I've just got to check something real quick. Make sure that we're all good. Kind of annoying. Are you dumb? My speed is perfectly fine. What the fuck? Their website is so bad, bruv. Okay, I think the internet is actually fine for now. Touch wood. Okay. Without further ado, let's get into the game. So, I've changed a few things. I've taken out gore for a couple of reasons. YouTube. Well, actually, one reason. It was funny, okay? I don't know if you guys remember, but there was quite a few clips that I had where we had the guy standing there with literally no arms, no legs, no head, and he was able to fight. That was funny, but I don't think YouTube would allow that kind of thing, like, going forward from the 17th. So, unfortunately, like, going forward, I can't have any form of gore. I'm trying to think of the other.
Sure, I know how to do it.
No. This actually. Look. This was on Ultimate, by the way. Trying to think if there was anything that I left out. Anything out? I can't see my health. Oh yeah. Oh. On stream. Okay, so. Okay, so OBS was lagging a little bit. But I think that's because I've got frame generation on.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lord.
Wow, man. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This looks way different to the other version. I think Sakrin would actually like this version, actually. Alright, let's start our journey, shall we? So, yeah, so this is going to be very, very interesting, since like I said, so this is now out of the beta stage. This is now going to be our actual playthrough. What is our character name? I actually forgot. Kidding. Daria. Yara. Fucking hell. Why do I choose the... Oh, fuck my life. Why didn't I just put Zarya, bruv? Yara. I picked the most hardest names to pronounce. So I can't remember how the combat is, but we're gonna find out. But yeah, I think that this is gonna be really interesting. Wow. As I said, today is going to be amazing. Not only has Nolvus come out of the beta stage, we've got Where Winds Meet later, but I won't be playing that until tomorrow. On stream, that is. Wow, man. Look at this. Oblivion Remastered? Compared to this? Get out. Whoever says Oblivion Remastered looks better, bro, it doesn't even compare to this. It doesn't compare to this. Nah. Not even close. Not even close, I'm sorry. When modders get their hands on stuff, Oblivion Remastered, you can't even, like, bruv. Oh my god.
Go kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump!
Liquidy rogue outfit. I'll probably sell the rest. I'm not gonna use the mage outfit.
Ain't every day we get looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Good day.
That smell to it. Got a bit of money. Dude, this is just a light, bro. I'm just so glad I decided to take off the open cities. The thing is, I might put Open Cities back on the on when I get a better CPU. But I mean, we'll see. That's amazing. Okay. Wow. Alright, well, now that we've got that, I say we try and take on the, maybe we can try and take on, let's try and take on one bandit. No, let's try not to do too much. Let's try not to do too much. That Laura, who the fuck is that? Must have been the imp. I'm not going in that cave though. I'll go in there then. That's long for me, mate.
Tired of getting disarmed. Stick in jail. Died and give myself up.
Try.
That's close enough.
Sometimes I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
That's close enough.
All right. Time to die.
Fight! Gonna rip you open!
Got him.
Just give up! Go ahead, try and fight back.
Yo, Dandy, how's it going? Did better than I thought. Did way better than I thought. So, Nolvus has just come out of the beta stage. And obviously I lost my characters, but it was worth it, to be fair. It was worth it. So, I don't have the open cities like I did before. But I traded for, because I used to play on Redux. Now I'm playing on the ultimate version. And it looks absolutely amazing. Like, these textures are insane. Preparing for a convention tomorrow. Packing stocks. Hey, I hope that goes well for you. Sounds like it's gonna be good. What convention are you going to? Actually. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right, yeah, never mind. I was wondering more than what kind of convention. That river is short orange. Oh yeah, that, yeah. I think it's because of the... I see what you mean. I thought it was because it was sunset. What time is it? Is it supposed to be? There's no sunset. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird how that's working right now. It's an original art convention.
Damn, my leg's playing up. I should see a healer one of these days.
Well, like I said, I hope that goes well for you. Who needs ray tracing? My god, that looks sick. This just looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, so there's quite a few things going on today for myself anyway, so this version of Nolvus looks great. Oh, 100%. So I'm also waiting for Where Winds Meet to come out, because oh my days. We've got I think about 9 hours now. 9 hours. See, I was thinking... I don't know. Do I want to do two today? I don't know. I'm gonna see how I feel. because it's like, If I feel like I can't sleep tonight because I really want to play the game, I'll do it. Because all my days. Like, I couldn't eat, like, you're gonna fall asleep? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, but how's it going, Kara? Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, I struggled. To be honest, like I'm pretty sure I've got insomnia. I've been struggling with like sleep. I don't know what it is, but this time of the year, I struggle to sleep. Oh yeah, Nolvus, by the way, has a new has added something new now. So, they've got a new way of dealing with new games, or well, yeah, how you start your games now. So I kind of just wanted to wait for other people to come in before starting the thing. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start off going through Embershard Mine. Let's see if we can do it. Pretty sure we can.
Aren't you worried someone will
Were you
wander
having
in?
trouble sleeping?
Someone there?
Maybe.
Someone there? I'm gonna put you down!
Oh, goodbye.
Prepare to die!
I mean, I'm prepared for you to die.
What's this bridge doing down?
I thought we had a guard posted outside.
We did. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't think we're alone. You check the entrance. I'm going to look over here.
I don't know where this guy's gonna.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Go ahead! Try it! Thought I heard something.
Ah! Fine. Right, let's go. I think we got this. I think we got
A
this.
song in your heart and a blade in your boot, Darcy. Smart man.
Wherever you're not.
Want to go?
How long does it take? It doesn't really take that long, to be honest. It takes probably around, like, it's a good question. So, what I did, because oh my god, I'm trying to think actually. That is actually a really good question. I done it from scratch. I kind of slept the night as well. I think it took a couple of hours, maybe, like, because it's like 500 gigs, isn't it? So it wasn't. You do it from scratch every time. I only done it from scratch this time because I think I got confused why it wasn't downloading, and it was a couple of reasons. I had to delete the mod manager, mod organizer, cache or something, and I had to sign in with my, oh, I forgot what it's called. Oh my god, the mega account, because obviously you have to use the mega download thing. But yeah, do you need to uninstall everything first? Now you don't need to. You don't need to do that. You just need to. If you've already installed Nolvus version 6, you just need to update it. You don't need to uninstall everything. Don't do what I did. I just did it because I didn't understand anything. I just quickly. Is Nolvus on Webberjack or is it somewhere else? Right, so I've got the Nolvus website in the description below. So if you go to the Nolvus website, it downloads the Nolvus dashboard. So you can already get to the dashboard, and you basically download Nolvus from the dashboard itself. Once you install the dashboard, you basically install Nolvus from the dashboard, and it does everything for you. It's not actually a Webberjack list. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? As you can see, it's a completely new playthrough, bro.
I hate archers.
Kill you!
Hello? Who's...
You're gonna kill me? Yeah, would have been wise. You should have just stayed where you were. But yeah, let me just see if I've done the things that I needed to do. believe I did. I'm gonna put 20. Yo, Lethal, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Oh, as you guys all know, where winds meet today. Where winds meet. Eight hours, yeah, man. Longbow of cold, all nice. Also, this mod list has gotten even more insane, bro. This mod list is sick. Dude, if I could put this, bro, if I could put this in my top 5, this would be top 5. If this was a game on its own. If this was a game on its own, I would easily put this in my top 5. Easy. Bro, like, I'm not even trying to be funny. So, like, this is how insane this is. So, everyone remembers when I was playing this on Redux? Remember how the textures were a bit weird? Look at the textures now, man. Look at the texture, bro. This clears. Easily clears. Oblivion Remastered. Not even close. Oblivion Remastered doesn't even come close to it. Just look. The flapping of the leaves too. Oh my god, like, oh dude, just look at this, man. This is a game. But in real life. Like, dude, this is insane. By the way, like, I just want to pull this up real quick. Skyrim turned 14 3 days ago. Oh yeah, I did see that. Wait, what do you mean 14? Oh yeah, because it came out in 2011. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to pull this up real quick, just before I go back into the game. This guy. Well, I want to talk about this for just a minute.
Our brain when it comes down to game of the year. Chat. Multiplayer, like, it's hard to get those games into game of the year. It's hard. Like, it's what it is. It's not. It's always gonna be outclassed by fucking story games and shit. Unless it has both, but even then, it's usually heavy into one thing. Chat. I feel like people are brain when it comes down to game of the year. Chat.
Wait. Hold on.
Chat, I feel like people are brain when it comes down to game of the year. Chat, multiplayer, like, it's hard to get those games into game of the year.
Right, hold on. As multiplayer games won game of the year? So what the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about, bro? Story. Elden Ring is not known for story. Overwatch has won Game of the Year. Wait, how was Since what? What? I don't remember when it. Remember when that guy said foliage and trees don't affect. Is that what XQC said? Is he dumb? Is he dumb? I hope he corrected his statement, because I'd love to prove him wrong. That one guy in your chat, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, if it was XQC, I'd be like, bro, pull him up, bro. Yeah, that one, I remember that one guy that said that was funny. Foliage doesn't affect. I'd happily go back and show him that is complete bullshit. I'd pull up Unity in, bro. It's not even hard. Some people are so dumb. And how's it going? How's it going, Mano Kit? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Foliage and trees don't affect performance. What was the word you used? So I can't remember exactly either, but it's so. The problem with foliage, I think, what it is that it depends on how you depends on how you render the foliage, right? Just downloaded Nolvus this morning. Good, man. It's amazing. I was just looking around. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'm still playing Nolvus. I just wanted to pull this up because, to be honest, this whole thing about Game of the Year is so annoying to me because it's like, oh my god. It's so annoying to me. Game of the Year, okay, is so subjective. I think I've gone over this like numerous amount of times. It's so subjective. Like, if I went around and asked everyone, what is your game of the year? What games have you played this year that you would that you think was the best game that you played this year? I can almost guarantee you everyone has different results. Like, everyone has different takes. Like, for me, it's probably going to be Where Winds Meet. For someone else, it's probably going to be Expedition 33. For someone else, it might be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. For other people, it's probably going to be, I don't know, something different. But for a lot of other people, for people that probably didn't play any games this year, they'll probably say, I didn't play any games this year, so I don't know what my game of the year would be. And they'll probably go off of what other people have played this year or what they've seen. And it's like, you know what I mean? Play obscure. Yeah, see, this is that whole debate, and it's so freaking annoying. And I'm just gonna say this: the more people that keep banging on about Expedition 33 all the time, over and over and over, it's one of the reasons why it was annoying I think they should have multiple Game of the Year for each major category. Yeah, I think that should be the case as well, because so this is another thing as well. I think you're right, because this is another thing as well. Expedition 33 isn't going to be... It's a kind of different category, right? It's like a French RPG game. Like, not everyone is gonna really play that type of game because it's not for everyone, and it's turn-based. A lot of people are gonna be playing Arc Raiders. Some people are gonna be playing, I don't know, what's the other type of games that have been coming out this year? Doom. Doom, the FPS game. You know what I mean? I think what you said there, actually, yeah, that I would actually say that's probably the best thing that you could do. Multiple genres. Amazing story, amazing graphics, but I wouldn't personally play it. For me, I played it. Hot take. This is gonna be a hot take. I would give it a 7.5 to an 8. It was pretty good, but I couldn't get into the story. And the reason being is after I've watched, like, I played about 6 hours of it. It was a JRPG in gameplay. I don't like JRPGs and I don't like QTEs. See, that's what I mean. And personally for me, like, when I went through the game, it's like, yeah, I understood the story a bit, but then when it got towards the end and stuff like that, I just found, I don't know, like, at the end, I just felt it was meaningless at the end, but that's just my take on it. But I looked at it from an existential point of view, but my point of view is very different compared to everyone else's. But that's just me. But everyone else has a different take on it. But that's exactly what I mean. So it's like, you know, like I said, it's a completely different thing. You know what I mean? That's fair. It made me tear up. Not gonna lie. To be fair, first time going through it, yeah, I could see like. First time going through it, it was emotional. Don't get me wrong. It, like, going through it the first time, it made me emotional. But then when I realized it kind of made the world feel a bit fake, I was just like, you know what? Maybe these people aren't real. It kind of cheapened that effect. Yo, cheers for the follow, man. It's the biggest selling game of this year so far. Oh, Redditors are unreal. Most selling game this year so far. I don't know. That's a good question. Let me have a look. Oh, cheers, Lethal. Most selling game of 2025. Let's have a look. I don't really know. It says Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't know. This is the thing. See, this says Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that can't be true. Because the game has been plummeting. Like, that sounds right. Oh, what, with Monster Hunter Worlds? I think, yeah, Monster Hunter Worlds might be true on, like, console. Console might be right, because obviously doesn't mean it didn't sell well. Doesn't mean it didn't sell. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Monster Hunter Wilds, I think, might have. I think this might actually be. A lot of people got Shadows. I don't know. A lot of reports came in from about 1 million to about 2 million. So I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Shadows, I'm like that. I don't think so. I think Wilds makes more sense because there's been quite. Even though on Steam, I think the PC port wasn't great. I think, yeah, I can see Wilds being good, and the fact that they've been updating Wilds, yeah, I think, yeah, and I think they're releasing more stuff on Wilds. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Coming to think of it, I'll let that one slide. But Shadows, no. Shadows is a definite no. I think that one's definite. Also, I think this guy is also full of shit as well. So I don't listen to that. And also that's on Reddit, so that can fuck off. Oh, my days. Yeah, I'm not. Number 2. I don't think Assassin's Creed is going to get Game of the Year. NBA 2K26. What? Borderlands. They. Black Ops 6. No, I think that this list is bullshit. This list has to be fucking full of shit, dude. What? They said that I heard that Borderlands 4 tanked in sales. Bro, like, I don't know, man. Like, this... I don't know. That I can kind of think, yeah, maybe, because US goes hard on, like, the NBA. Yeah, sure, I can see that. Monster Hunter World, sure. But Borderlands 4, I don't know. College football, maybe. Then it fell off when people actually got to the gameplay. That's fucking it. That's funny. Oh, wow. But yeah, Oblivion Remastered, I'm gonna be honest, I was very disappointed. The last update for that game, like, the story was good. That's crazy. You know what, like, we've got companies now that are... We've got companies that are literally resorting to AI and... EA. EA lost a lot of their creators when they did the move to Saudi Arabia. And... Oh, what's it? Actually, do you know what? Before we do that, because I think that this town is going to be I want to have a look around. Oh.
What is it?
Bro, this is insane. They actually restored Helgen. That's insane, bro. They actually restored Helgen. Nah, bro. That's insane. Yo. Reminds me of that other mod. I wish that they continued that other mod that actually restores Helgen. But do the players vote for Game of the Year? Can you talk to people? Do they have lines? I think they do. You know what? Let me wait until the day comes. Let's see if come out. But yeah, people do vote on Game of the Year. There is actual so when the nominations come out, we will be able to vote. I think the nominations come out next week. Helgen Reborn. Yeah, that one's been discontinued, unfortunately, though. Oh, there's someone.
Huh? Need something? Huh?
They don't actually have, like, full-on dialogue, though. What about this guy?
Make it quick. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Let's see.
Oh, right, okay.
Let's hear it. Now, for 30 years I served the Legion as a commander. Fought in the Great War.
Yeah.
Makes me long for the old days. Aye, with a certainty. I'm no man's fool. What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? Ha! My blood and days are behind me, but yours are yet to come. Yes, the war has changed Skyrim. Even our neighbors can be our enemies.
Ow. Frickin' wrist, bro. But yeah, I feel like, I feel like a lot of companies now, like your EAs, your Ubisofts, I think a lot of those companies, a lot of the companies that are resorting to AI, I think their reign is coming to an end. I think what you guys are gonna find now is the companies that are actually resorting to passion, that actually use humans, that actually, like I said, that are actually passionate about making games. You're gonna find their games to be way better, they're gonna have higher quality than EA's and Ubisoft's.
Until next time.
And they're gonna be around a lot more, and you're gonna find EA and Ubisoft fighting for the places at the bottom. And sooner or later, they're just gonna disappear. I don't think they're gonna be around for much longer. I really can't see that happening, because they're gambling. Well, EA is gambling on AI, which I can't see is gonna be a win. They're gambling on AI, for like after hearing some of the reports, it's not good. It's not good. And if it's true that they're using AI to try and communicate ways of how to communicate to their staff about pay, you're cooked. You're cooked. But even then, they could rig it. People have spoke about the whole rigging thing about Game of the Year, but yeah. To be honest, the Game Awards is just basically the game advertisements. Just see it as that. It is kind of boring. I remember when I first finished Helgen Reborn, right as the quest line was ending, a dragon attacked. Oh my god. The cycle repeats.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they... from Morrowind. What do you want, Imperial? Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Alright, here we go.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hey, Pa!
Yes? What is it?
Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. Can we just, you know, look at the soldiers, please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry!
What do you make of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
I wonder what this could be, guys. Guys, so, did you hear there's an Imperial and a thief? What could this be, guys?
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
General Talius? What do you think this is, guys? Oh my god.
Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Whoa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Ooh.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
It's the Dragonborn? Nah, it's not the Dragonborn.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
This is
Of
amazing.
Riverwood.
To the modder who came up with this. 10 out of 10.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like
But
running?
they just did.
Wait. You there. Step forward. You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
I believe
By your
so.
orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Imagine if that was the actual Dragonborn. That would be actually quite funny.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos,
For you are
shut
the
up
salt
and let's get
earth
this
of
over.
Nirn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Get out of here. What a way to start a game. Nolvus edition.
Hey, you! Get up! Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way! How in oblivion do we kill this thing?
Jarl Ulfric,
We just
what
need
is
to
that
move
thing?
some of the...
The legend is true.
Get over here!
You need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Roll! God!
proud.
Everyone get back!
Still alive? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Stay close to the wall!
Everything we have! Everyone here!
Come on! Stay close! Raylo, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine,
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Keep an eye out for trouble. Come on. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
I don't need his gear. Gear sucks. And now I'm slow as...
Get that armor on.
I'm slow as fuck. Thank you very much.
And give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find
I
some
got
way
katana,
out of
thank
here.
you.
Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn, no way to open this from our side.
Come on,
The Imperials!
soldier! Keep moving!
Take cover!
Get this gate open.
No, we don't think anything right now.
Get away!
It's nothing!
Damn you.
I'm on your side!
Another day, another vic... Did you find a key? See if it unlocks that door.
That's it. You just gotta remember.
Let's get out of here before
it's just
the
an
dragon
alternative
brings the whole
perspective.
tower down on our heads.
We basically start however we want, and that's just basically it.
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
If such fate is
Well, that was a bit off, but oh well. No! That is definitely not what I wanted. Ya bastard.
Damn, that dragon doesn't...
Let me have a look at something actually.
Give up easy.
Nah, it's not in this one.
A story. Done? Let's get moving.
Freedom! Or Sovngarde!
Don't have a chance.
Another day, another victory.
Troll's blood. It's a torture room. Hear that? Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
I'll be taking that.
No,
sword.
I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab
They
anything
splice this
useful and let's
dialogue
go.
together. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it sounds like anyway. Why do I need to picklock the cage just off? God damn it. Ooh.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be...
You won't leave Helgen alive! You won't leave Helgen alive! Yeah!
No!
I'll make
It's nothing!
Come on.
You can't
Let's
beat
see
me.
what you...
No more! I yield! I yield!
That takes
care of that.
Another victory. Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I'll keep watch in case Ulfric comes through here. Talos guide the both of you.
I'm not sure, you know. I don't think they will. Take the coin purse. What the Get the fuck out of here. Oh, hell no, bro. No! I am the warrior. I am. No! 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 I mean, do you have a reason why you're killing other NPCs, or is it just for fun? That's up to you, Kara. I mean, the thing is, like, so obviously we got to Alright. This character, we started in what, right? Whiterun, we started in Whiterun, what's it called? Tavern. But at the moment we're mercenary. So technically we work for money. However, we are working on a survival basis right now. We don't really care for about either side at this point. As long as we can get the money, that's all we care about. Survival is all we care about at this moment in time. The moment we get out, basically, yeah. I just wanted to do that just to show you guys the new mod that they added. We didn't actually have to do that. We could have done that like late in the game. That's wild. Exactly.
My sister, there he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
So yeah. Like I said, technically speaking, we didn't even have to do any of that. I just wanted to show you guys that new part of Nolvus. That was a new change out of the beta. But yeah. Either way, now that we've done that, we can now work towards our actual goal, which is making money and doing this actually. Go for health. You could probably be... Sorry if the game's too loud. You could probably be like level 50. And... You could probably beat the majority of the game before doing that. Oh my days. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted conjuration as well. You know what? Let's put restoration on there. This is a very good Skyrim list in my opinion. Very good, one of the best in my opinion. But again, it's very... It depends on what you're into, right? How's it going? I don't know how to pronounce your name. For the person on Twitch. This is third person focused though. Yeah, this is third person focused. So what you got to remember with mod lists. What you got to remember with mod lists is this. Mod lists are very biased for the person making them, right? So some people making them, I mean, it's still pretty good for first person, but I mean, it's kind of claustrophobic. I'm not really, I don't really enjoy playing in first person though, personally. We just leveled up a good chunk. dragon. I was gonna say, Ori's bow. But yeah, a lot. So some people, when they make their mod lists, some of them will lean towards either third person, first person, or both. So I think the guy from Lorim does both. Nolvus is very heavily towards third person, and he prefers more of a fantasy kind of feel. And I guess he doesn't really like Requiem either. But if you don't like Requiem, this is definitely, I'd say that this, if you don't like Requiem, but you also like, and you also like, what do you call it? But you also like a fantasy list, this will be a good list to start with. But it's very, very big. I wouldn't recommend, and also just make sure that I would also look at your PC specs as well, just to make sure that you do have the correct specs. The good thing about Nolvus, in my honest opinion, is if you go through the dashboard,
Sven drunk on the job again?
It actually tells you if your PC is able to run
what are you doing here?
As well, which is
I'll be right down.
Right, let me see if I can make some light armor. Well, better light armor than what we've got. We're able to make good looking light armor than what we have. That would be pretty sick. Guess not. Okay. Guess we have quite a way to go for this then. Unless... Oh, wait, actually... Very excited for Sky Oblivion, but I don't know when it's coming out. I'm excited for Sky Oblivion as well, because I kind of like the challenge in Requiem, but I heard they do combat well in this too. They do combat well in this as well. I went for easy in my opinion, because I don't mind the challenge, but the streaming, it kind of makes it a bit harder for me, because it's like, obviously I want to be able to talk to you guys, and I don't want to be able to, like, here's the thing about, like, streaming and very, very tough games. It's harder to play a game when things are way too tough, because when things are way too tough, it's like bashing my head against the wall over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna stream that over and over and over and over again. And then it's just like, I'll get better, but it's just like, it'll just be silly. Don't get me wrong, I love a challenge. I love a challenge, but I don't like it when like it's like more it is too difficult than what it should be. If that makes sense. Because like it makes it so that I have to do boring content before getting into everything, and then it just means that it kind of slows a lot of things down. And I've just ended up having to do like dragons are pretty tough here. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, don't get me wrong, the dragon fights are amazing. But there's been times where, like, you get, like... So Skyrim has this thing where there's loads of bugs. There's tons of bugs. And the worst ones are the invincibility bugs. And NPCs have that way too often. And when you have, like, invincibility bugs, and when the game is way too challenging, it makes it so that it's insanely ridiculous. And I'm just like, okay, this is kind of annoying. Alright, I think this... No! Look at that floor! Look at it now! No! Yeah, it will sort itself out. There we go. It does that sometimes. Is this the ultimate version of the mod? Yeah, this is the ultimate version. That's why there's a lot of trees. It was cool. See, personally, this is supposed to be a tundra, so really this doesn't make much sense. Start your first mercenary quest, get the cash rolling in. Oh, we will. Don't you worry. We definitely will. In fact, I need to get some leather. So if you're wondering why, it's because number one, I want to try and get some. It's not just cash, it's also getting armor and stuff. And better weapons. So annoying. Well, these... But now I'm just trying to find... Even if I can find the saber cat, that would be... Well, that might not be good. Because it might wreck me. Or what about that orc? If I find that orc that's killed a couple of saber cats, that might actually. Oh. Yes. Stay there for me. Stay there. No! It ran! Oh! The wolf.
Teach you to mess with me.
You I'll
fool.
fight and die.
You don't stand a
Such
chance.
fate is mine. Victory or Solomon! I'm going to find you.
Too easy.
A lot of EMBs go pitch black. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is cabbage EMB, by the way. Speaking of.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Fucking kidding me. I think the lighting is way better in this. Oh. So I'm just trying to find any deer will, as long as it's standing still, that's all I need. Ow! Not a skeever. I mean, more wolves would be helpful, I guess. Is there a change to the perk list in this one? Yeah, there is. Okay, so you've also got this as well. So I'm showcasing this for a couple of reasons. So, for example, I'm just gonna do this. Is it Way of the Blade? Way of the Blade. Right. You can change your stance. So if you have, say for example, you have one stance, you can change to another stance. There's up to 4 stances you can change to. Yes. F1, F2, F3, F4. 4 stances for each weapon. That's just one example of a perk list. There's also other ones. Expedition 33. I'm joking. There's this. An Skyrim or Skyrim. I can't remember which one. There's this as well. I mean... Gonna do that. Oh, I can't do anything. Way too many perks. I hear you, mate. To unlock them all. $5,000, mate. I'm joking. I don't know. Good question. $1,000 maybe. Probably actually. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and have a look at the board, and we're gonna go and have a look to see what's on.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
What? We'll ignore it for now. I don't think we're going to be able to take care of that right now. No idea. She probably forgot a wig.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask. Spare for a poor old beggar. Take pity, lady, and spare... A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Shut up! Go and beg somewhere else.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
I swear, if he doesn't move.
Take pity, lady, and spare me.
Hey, pity, oh, I swear to God in him.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
What? What's that? What? Ours is 30.
I ain't asking for much, just a few.
Yes, you are asking for much. You keep standing there. Just shut up, man. Be.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septims.
I kind of want to see what that looks like.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
You got a good point.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar. Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
I just want to make something different. Or make something look a little bit better.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
There's a free house though. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? I guess we could go and get that free house, couldn't we? And it's not just a free house. We can make free money.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it.
I'll give you apprentice level work in a minute.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask. Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septims.
Right, let me go and have a look at this outfit then.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
My watch, it might be. I need to go and wash ourselves, but
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, you tried Sacred 2 Remaster? Wait, you bought it? What was it like? I was thinking... I've been thinking, but...
Give me your money.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we...
What do you think of it?
Children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth.
Because the thing is, like, Sacred 2, like, the OG Sacred 2 is definitely outdated. 100%, it is outdated.
If the news
It wasn't as bad as people claimed.
Well, nothing. There's no... My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
So people are overreacting.
Who's this?
Brexit as controller support. Ooh. Okay then.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not... Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well, here. Take this as a small token of my esteem.
Wait. Nah, it's alright, Manakit. All good. All good. Got a new outfit. This actually looks way better.
Rise up, children of the Empire.
Wait, it's unloaded. No way. Bro, it's only for a tenner, bruv. You're wondering it's pronounced Demint-E. 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 Did I pronounce that right? I sound stupid, brother. Demint-E the Manakit. Is that the actual like pronunciation of the full name? Yeah, like the mint tea. Mint tea. Sorry. Oh man. Like that peppermint tea, bruv, Nando. Alright, there is definitely there is a bug here So you see it says missive board. Let's go to the missive board real quick. Fugitive in a reach. I don't really want to go there. Clear out Grey Winter Watch. Grey Winter Watch. As we go. Right. I wanna. I think we can make 2 katanas. I think we can. 37. We have to make 2 of these.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone
Yeah!
else.
2 katanas,
You don't
baby!
know where the dragon...
2 katanas! I want to see the moveset. I want to see the moveset in this. Oh man, this is gonna be sick. Bro, imagine a decimation now, bro. Dual katanas, you say? Yeah. Dual katanas, bro. Yeah. This is gonna be sick. Changing weapons right now. Oh, dude. Didn't you know you could do that? I thought it was two-handed. Nah. Let's clean off the blood. Nah, like so the ones that are two-handed, they're the Nadachi weapons. I think that's how you pronounce it, or the Odachi. I can't remember how you pronounce it. So yeah, there are the two-handed katanas, but they're massive. Mostly used. Them ones are mostly used against like horses and stuff. And they're freaking insane, bro. I'm actually surprised. Do you know what? That's the one thing that I'm actually surprised about, because when I heard they were actually used against horses, I was just like, really? I was just like, are they actually effective against horses? Yeah, so basically they have katana and great katana. Yeah, that's... Bro, when... Those great katanas are insane. They are? Whoa. I wonder what they would do against a shield. I'm actually wondering what would happen if you were to put up your shield. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? You get from Dragon's Reach is the only Adachi in the game. Not when it's modded, it isn't. Depends on the shield, to be honest. True. I'm still wondering though, because that's insane, dude. That must be hard to defend against with a shield. Imagine you're not, like, imagine you have a shield that is really, like... Is a shield flat or rounded? Maybe just a buckler? Bro, if it's a buckler, wouldn't that be hard to, like... I don't know. What kind of shield would you need against a great katana? Wouldn't you need like... Wouldn't you need like a really like tough like shield? Crap! Crap! Hold up, stop. Hold up, stop. Hold up, stop. 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 Be the best. Imagine someone just goes smack and it splits your shield in half. Well, if it splits your shield in half, you're fucked. Can handle the force and has the rounded to make it harder to land a square blow. True, I guess. That, to be fair though, I think that would still be quite, it must still be pretty hard though, because the thing is, fighting against that, hold on, I need to think about that though, because the way to fight against that, I guess, the best way to fight against a great katana is to be close, because they need to generate that force, because obviously the closer you are, they're screwed, innit, really. And if you've, I mean, if you've got a spear, they're fucked. I mean, the person with the great katana is gonna be fucked, because like you've got enough driving force to, you know, you can actually use the shield as the counter, unless it's a lot harder to swing. It's meant to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. 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 This is not looking good. I'm gone. We're gone. We're gone. We're not doing that. We're not doing that yet. Nope. Nope. No! No! Those ogres. I think the only chance a great katana has against a shield and spear is the first hit. If it can't do damage in the first hit, it's fucked. The only thing that the great katana person can do is if they've got like a secondary weapon. Basically, they got a chance to go and smack. If that doesn't work, they pull out like a double dagger or something, and then rolling over the shield. But even then, they'll just poke you with the fucking stick in the back, and then you're fucked. No, I'm joking. I don't know. It depends on the fucking skills, I guess. Just imagine someone rolls over the fucking shield and then you just like, fuck off!
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon
I mean,
myself.
that would be so bloody fucking funny. It probably actually happened in history. Someone probably tried to roll over a shield and they probably did get poked with his pokey stick. And they were probably like, never again. I used to love studying about all weapons. Well, we're going to be studying weapons tomorrow. Because where winds meet. By the way, I don't know, so I know a lot of you guys are probably coming in about like Nolvus and stuff like that. I know I'm probably going to be talking a lot about Where Winds Meet because oh my days, Where Winds Meet comes out in... I don't know, like... It's because it's release date. It's because it's the release date. I played the game in closed beta and I'm just fucking hyped. And you guys probably, if you guys did, I don't know how many. Actually, how many of you guys have heard of Where Winds Meet? I just want to know, like, just out of pure curiosity. Because the thing is, if you guys are playing Skyrim and you guys have never heard of Where Winds Meet, I'm gonna be honest. Not to turn you guys' attention to a different game, because Skyrim is fucking amazing, and I'm still gonna be playing this game, by the way. 100%. I've already got my schedule set up to playing all these different games every day. My weekly schedule is the same, and it's to stop me from burning out of playing the same game. Like I don't like playing the same game every fucking day. I'm not one of those YouTubers that go, come on guys, let's play fucking this game every day. I had 30k gold, picked up a great sword called... I've never heard of that one. Right, give me a second. Let me go and look that great sword up. I'll even do it on there. Oh my, fucking fuck that up. Skyrim forever? Oh, I'll be playing Skyrim. I've been playing Skyrim for 2 years straight, I think. Well, actually, I did take a bit of a break. Because... Why is there so many different... What the fuck? Why is there so many different... I don't get it. Why is there so many different, like, styles of this frickin' weapon, bro? Wait. Skyrim. Are you kidding me? You mean Dwarven... You mean a Dwarven Greatsword, right? The Star Razor. Alright, let me do that. Oh. For fuck's sake. Bro, that looks sick. You got it from... The Riverwood Trader, bro! What? I might have to go there, dude. Wait. Isn't it, must have the crafting book in your inventory to craft or temper any of the swords. What the? How the f... Buy the base from the trader. What the fuck? Okay, I'll have to double check it, bro. Also... Oh shit, of course. Look at that. That's bullshit, by the way. It says 1 hour. It says 1 hour, but it's not. It's not 1 hour. It's 1 hour till you can actually load it into the actual, like, so this is my guess. So you can probably load into the client, and the client will probably download the thingy, like, probably like, I don't know, in about another, like, 7 hours. And yeah. What time is it? Oh. Oh! Guys! Where's the free house in this version? Give me a second. I've just been given keys. I've just been given keys. Exciting news. Here are the CD keys. Free code, which can exchange the game currency. Alright, I'll give these out tomorrow. Internal art note, random chest. Okay. Okay, I'll give them out tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna give out 3 codes tomorrow for Where Winds Meet. So the free house is I'll show you in just a moment. So just so you guys are aware, oh man, this is gonna be sick. Okay, right. So, I've just been given codes, as I've just said. So, tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna give out 3 codes for during tomorrow's live stream playing this game. And by the way, I think this might come across as like I don't know. I don't know how it's going to come across, but basically I've already played this game I think my next quest is, what's that game? So this is Where Winds Meet. So it's an open world wuxia type game. So I've played this game in open, I think it actually was closed beta. So I did a closed beta test like going back in August. Let me see if I can... if I go back on my channel. I'll pull up a live stream that I did actually. It'll be better. Where Winds Meet. Because here's the thing, like... Oh, dude. You're gonna need the download for that. It's not gonna look great on this stream. What about that? What? I forgot about that. So, it's an open world game where you can pretty much... Dude, there's so much to this game, I don't even know how to explain it, it's insane. So, you can pretty much go around the game, explore as much as you want. You can pretty much be a doctor, do negotiations. And by the way, like, I was told, like, during one of my live streams, that, like, players get put in prison for stupid shit that they do in the game. Like, for example, I was told by some guy that was playing this in China, because it's basically been released in China for over a year now. So, apparently, there's a sect that you can go into where you can actually... You can date other players or other NPCs. And if you cheat on them... They can put a bounty on you. Yes, they can put a bounty on you. And if they put a bounty on you, you go in jail. And if you go in jail, apparently, you could get a negotiator coming in for you. And depending on how good they are, they can reduce your sentence. Or the other way of reducing your sentence is by doing other things, like being paraded around town, getting tomatoes thrown at you, or playing an instrument, or doing some type of I think it's like mining work or something like that. Like, I think you get a choice or something. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, there's all types of stuff that you can do in the game. You can tame horses. You can basically do other types of mini games like sumo wrestling. There's dungeons you can do. You can go out and fight bosses. There's a whole story to the game. There's so many different things that you can do in this game. It is absolutely insane. The voice acting is... I mean, I can't really, like...
哪里那么容易碰见绝世高手？想来前辈也是同名同姓吧，前辈。
Oh, and the fact that you can cook as well, that's pretty... Oh yeah, I forgot it takes stamina to cook stuff. Oh yeah, so this is the thing that I was talking about. You can heal the goose. This is so funny, bro. This is so funny. But yeah, this is like... This game is insane. card minigame? Yeah, there's loads of minigames, bro. Bro, I can't wait to play this game again. Honestly. But yeah, this isn't like a Skyrim or anything like that. I don't think it will replace a Skyrim, but this is like... This is one of those games where, and again, it's free. So like I said, if you guys come into the thing, I'm going to give out some codes to give out. I just need to figure out, sorry, give me a second. I just need to figure out how, I just need to figure out how you would, oh, I forgot what it's. But yeah, I would definitely check this game out. Like I said, it's completely free. Completely free. I know some people say, so is there pay to win stuff in there? There isn't pay to win. There is a lot of that. It's mostly cosmetics. Mostly cosmetics, and when I say mostly, if anything, I think the battle pass has like some form of like, I think the battle pass has like some like materials and stuff in there, but I mean the materials, it's like it doesn't really like do anything in terms of like PvP, because the PvP, like, do you know what? I haven't really done any PvP. And the thing is, like, there isn't really forced PvP unless, like, you have a bounty on you. And, again, I think I've said this before, like, PvP, the only PvP that you'd be doing is if you have a bounty on yourself. And the only way you get a bounty on you is if you do it intentionally. And I think that's if you literally... I can't... I don't even know how you can even get a bounty on yourself, because unless you go around like killing NPCs and stuff, I don't think... I think they literally challenge you to like duels and stuff. So, I mean, I still don't know, because I tried to experience a lot of different stuff, but for the week that I played, it was so hard to get into absolutely
I serve
everything.
Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent.
Also,
you've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Also, the cosmetics you can easily get from just basically participating in the game.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
It might take a while though, so just bear that in mind. It might take a while to get all the cosmetics that you might want, but I'm only going to get the cosmetics that I want. But to be fair, like, I'm only there for like the gameplay, the story, and basically the content. Bro, I'm telling you though, I would love to just try... I would love to, like, take a look at that, like, lawyer stuff. Like, see what that's all about. So I'm curious. I'd love to see what that side is all about.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's a game that does that. I mean, I know there's that attorney, that anime game. But I'm talking about, like, imagine, like, doing that online. Imagine it, like, oh, apparently as well, by the way, I forgot to mention, you can break other players out of prison as well, by the way. Yeah. But you gotta be sneaky enough. Alright, let's have a look at the board. No. Dragon bones. Well, we gotta do all of this now. Gather taproot. I mean, we can do we can let's do the letter first, I guess. Let's do the letter and the weapon. Letter and weapon. How would the trial work though? With stat checks? What do you mean? What do you mean trial? Oh, I get what you mean. I think it's based on I think it is with stat checks. Yeah. And I think it might be similar, you know, with the cards. I think it might be similar to that.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, Mike, of course. Good doing business with you.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's similar to that.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Come by Bella... Of course. Shop at Bellathor's for the best prices and selection. Pays me to say that.
I need to remember not to press R. I'm too used to pressing R at the thing to, like, scroll through the thing, but it's T. But yeah, imagine if you fail at in court as well. Imagine you fail in court, and they go, your client is sentenced to 555 days in prison. I bet you'd have to hide after the... I bet you're counting down the days for the guy to get out of prison and you're like, I'm gonna hide. Probably not. I'll probably not be online for when the guy comes out. Probably get a bounty on him next. That would be bro, that would be the most funniest thing ever, bro. Dude, that I would laugh. Do you know what they need? You know what? I wanted to do that. Like, I think I did actually hold an event like that before. I actually held an event like that before on, I think it was Conan.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Then I guess that's your last...
This for the knapsack. They do have options for breaking out. I think. But I mean, like I said, I never got put in prison for when I tried it, so I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, you can stun lock the guard. You can actually freeze them in place and stuff. You know that move where you go du-du-du-du-du-du-du? That's the move that you kind of want.
Tie them to stump. Instant frostbite spider.
Fraudnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Yes.
The ale is going bad. We need to get...
The ale is going bad.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, this is a really fun playthrough. You're leveling up so quick. Oh wait. I think we have to go to Solitude. Yeah, we need to go to Solitude. Then we need to do these. Dragon Bones, that's gonna have to wait. Lesser Soul Gems, sure. Taproot shouldn't be too hard. These two are easy. That's not too difficult. That is.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
You know what I'm gonna do though?
Yes. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
No, but your mum did. I mean, what? Let's go.
If you...
I told her when I've... Wait, what? Dude, I don't... I gotta make 2 different characters when I do Where Winds Meet.
They can't turn Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
I gotta do one
Positions.
for videos and one for
Sorry, you need to
streams.
go
Get on with
Go
it!
home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she
That's
know
my
now.
brother up there.
They're all heart, Vivian.
Traitor.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By
That's my
opening that
brother up
gate for
there.
Ulfric,
Not right
you
now.
betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Isn't it weird they wait till the Dragonborn gets, or wait till your character gets here to do that?
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
Some gate guard you were.
Pardon me. You look like a fighter. Do you think you can help me out with
Your mum's
something?
a fighter. Go away. Damn it! Da na na, da na 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 na. With the lights out, it's just dangerous. Entertain us. I know that's not how it goes, but still.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Please, don't interrupt the court.
Your mum interrupts the court. Don't be so rude.
I swear to you, unnatural
wait,
magics
I
are
won't
coming from
bother
that
you.
cave. There are strange noises and lights. We
Wow.
need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to...
I'm being fucking stupid now. Bro, I got to say, like, this is actually... Bro, what the fuck? This is actually insane. The detail of this game that modders have put into... Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm just gonna say this. Bethesda, you have not only disappointed me, you've disappointed your whole fucking community with your piece of shit Fallout 4. How do you, in all of this time,
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
in all of this time, Fallout 4 came out when? Let's search this up together, guys. Fallout 4. It came out 10 years ago. On the anniversary. You have the guts to bring out the anniversary edition. And you have problems. You broke the game twice. Why go back? Fallout New Vegas, and I have fun. fuck your Fallout 4. Well, Bethesda. The fact that people have been downgrading your game, I think it's time to pack your bags, I think. I think it might be actually time for you to join the EA and Ubisoft queue. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was this time. After making... You know, people said that Bethesda weren't a good developer. I mean, the thing is, subjective. Because, like, I mean, again, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, the games that they made before were still pretty good. They can say that, oh, but, you know, they relied on their modding community. No. Even with, like, Creation Engine, chuck it in the trash can. No, the Creation Engine was actually pretty good. You know what? The Creation Engine is not what actually killed them. You know what they should do with the Creation Engine? They should license it out. They should license it out because it's clear to me that when you look at this,
you might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
when you look at this, it's clear to me other people can do a better job than Bethesda. It's clear to me that Bethesda either don't know what they're doing, or it's their management that are absolutely fucking them up the arse. It's embarrassing. How do people outside of the company know more about the creation engine than the actual people that make the creation engine? And by the way, to the person who said that they should move to the Unreal Engine, that was the actual developer. What mods are you actually using? I don't know. Go and ask a modder from Nolvus, bro. I don't know. There's loads. There's over 3,000, bro. I'm not gonna know exactly. There's too many to count. The point of the matter is, they're leaving themselves behind everyone else. They will need the miracle to get themselves out of it. The thing is, it's not necessarily that. It's the fact that, look, it's the management that is killing them. 100%.
Her smile was a breeze that laughed through the trees, and the sun colored her eyes.
Oh my god. But this just shows me that modders have more passion for this. I low-key have hope for... Nah. I don't think... Okay, so this is what I think Elder Scrolls 6. This is what I think about Elder Scrolls 6. I think... Do I think it's going to be a bad game? I don't think it's going to be bad. I don't think it's going to be as good as... I don't think it's going to be as good as their previous product. Because I'm going to tell you it's easy. They have too many people. They have too many people. They're still disjointed. Starfield is proof of their disjointed development. They had one person going around to all the different studios and trying to collect all the data and trying to do that one task. And that guy that left as well, he was trying to do everything. And I think him leaving made a lot of sense to me as to why he left. Bethesda scaled way too quickly, and instead of having 100 people focusing on one project and 100 people focusing on another project, it was more like putting too many people on one project and having them do too many.
I mostly deal with...
The thing is, some companies can do that. Bethesda can't obviously do that. Bethesda were best when they worked as 100 people or less. And the proof is in the pudding. I keep saying this over and over again. The proof is in the pudding. Morrowind, Game of the Year, less than 100 people. Oblivion, less than 100 people, Game of the Year, absolutely great product. Skyrim, less than 100 people, one Game of the Year. Guess what? Fallout 4 fell off the wagon. Had more than 100 people. Starfield fell off the wagon. Had more than 100 people. Fallout 76 had more than 100 people. Fell off the wagon. To be fair to them, it was a different project and it was online, and I kind of knew it was not going to work out because online projects are not the same as single player projects, and the way that they were talking about it, I was just like, yeah, it's not going to work. They needed someone else with online experience doing the creative work. Also, there's been people that they've been taken out of position as well, which is a no-no. So like I said, when you start taking people out of position and you start scaling your company up as well, and you've already had like a lot of these problems, yeah. The thing is, taking too many years, there's nothing wrong with that. Because the thing is, like,
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragon Bridge.
I wouldn't say they... I feel like having too many people on one project makes the creativity fall off since they all have their own vision. It's not just that. It's also it makes the management harder. Because it makes it so that
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You end up falling behind schedule because like you have to like the guy that left, I think he spoke about it a lot, and he was just like, oh, I had to go to all of these different people while trying to do the main story of the actual of Starfield, and basically because he ran out of time for his for Starfield.
Climbing back and we'll be
off.
off.
He had to hit the red button. Well, he classed it as the red button. He had to hit the emergency button.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
He had to cut.
Particularly in my line of work. Oh, there once was a...
So, that's why it turned out. And that's why I think also a lot of stories in Starfield were most likely cut in half as well. But that's the problem. What they should have done is cut it in, had 100 people, They just work way better with 100 people. Like, for example, who remembers Blackreach? That was done because they had less people. They literally messed around. That wasn't even supposed to be in Skyrim. They messed around, and that's why that was created. That was the whole point. So this is why I say I think, like, honestly, Banned man. Oh, easy. I think Elder Scrolls 6 might still be good, but I just don't think it's going to be as good, because if they're going to stick a load of people on it... I mean, again, like, the reason why, as well, like, for example, Cyberpunk was so good, story-wise, because, don't get me wrong, Cyberpunk did come out very buggy on release, but the thing that stuck was the story. The story was still great from the get-go, and it always was. But the reason why the story was so good was because they have a great writer. And Mike Pondsmith, oh my god. Oh my days, what a freaking writer, bro.
Anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
If you're looking for the... If you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires
If it's work
my
you're looking
immediate
for,
attention.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Just need to find a shitty vampire, mate.
If he comes back here, I'll have to talk with Balgruuf and get that fool cast out for good.
How can I help you?
Todd must...
One of these days, I
like
really have to
laughing
get something
stock.
that's more comfortable
I'm gonna
to
be
wear
honest, like, Todd
and
is
easier to
just
put
Todd.
on.
He's retiring after Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think it matters much to him. So that's another
All
thing.
the gold in Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool of vomit.
I think he's already cashed out. Todd Howard has already cashed out. He's already got a lot of money. I don't think he needs to worry too much. And that's another thing as well, like...
Welcome.
What does he
Let me know
do
if you
these
want
days?
anything.
Like, he just goes in
I
like
got the
once a
clean mug
week
around
just to
here
make
somewhere.
sure that, you know, all the projects are, you know, all underway and, you know, I mean, what can he do? Like, it's not really down to him either. That's another thing. It's not even down to him now. Like, Bethesda is literally owned by Microsoft. It's like all these people that go on about like microtransactions and blaming Todd Howard is just like, bro, chill out. Has everyone forgotten why Minecraft has gotten so monetized since Microsoft took over? Has everyone literally forgotten?
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
You watch, Obsidian will be next.
The killer of kings.
Watch what happens.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
I bet you any money they'll try and do something with Obsidian to try and make them even more money, because they've lost money with Outworlds 2. And I'm just saying this now because I don't know if you guys realize. Have you guys seen And some people are going to be like, oh, but this doesn't really mean much. This does mean a lot. Because check this. Outer Worlds 2. Look at this. This is fucking atrocious. I feel like he was very passionate at the beginning, but as the company got bigger, his influence wasn't as strong. Yeah, of course. That's always going to happen, though. That's always going to happen, and, you know... That's just the thing that happens as things progress. Unless, well, not always. I shouldn't say always, because, like, CDPR, Witcher 1 wasn't great, right? Witcher 2 was even better. Witcher 3 was great. Cyberpunk was, on release was, but then DLC made it even better. Made it famous for games coming out half done. I wouldn't necessarily say that's true. I'd say that, in a way, they kind of, I'm sorry, but in a way, they kind of revolutionized part of gaming, in a way, right? Because there's no one that has actually ever made an RPG like Bethesda before. But Valve is still cooking some good stuff, always has been, while still growing as a company. That's true. Like I said, that there are companies that still there are companies that grow their passion, but I think it depends as well, because I think someone said, actually, the thing is, like, it really depends, I guess, because the thing is with Bethesda, because Bethesda wasn't, Bethesda are technically like a they're kind of like a sub-studio. But like I said, the thing is with Bethesda Game Studio as well, is that their RPGs are very, very rare. Their games are, like, you can tell it's a RPG game made by Bethesda. And it's born to be in it. Yeah, I think when he goes, that's gonna be the worrying thing. But yeah, Obsidian is kind of worrying me right now. Obsidian and Bethesda, I think this is another thing, actually. Does do dirty manipulation tactics. I don't think... Like what? What kind of manipulation tactics? Because I don't... Like, if there are any, I don't really know what kind. About 76, and he did it with Starfield.
Nothing!
I mean, 76 was... I mean, Todd Howard is a salesman, to be fair.
So rise up!
76 was a new type of game. And Starfield was a different type of game for them as well.
Let's keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same. Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
It's an RPG in space. I don't think anyone can really do a RPG in space that well. I mean, they can. I mean, Mass Effect, for sure. But an open world one, it's kind of tough. Okay, Billy. That's not entirely true. They make it so devs only get paid 40%? No. devs pay 30% only if the payment gets paid through Steam. Okay, so I think some people don't actually understand this. Right. Let me see if I can explain this better. Right. Based on sales. Right, some people don't understand this stuff. Right, if I was to pay for this, right, through Steam, 30% goes to Steam. Right? But it makes sense. There's a reason why. There's a reason why 30% goes to Steam. I don't care what people say, it does make sense. Steam advertise your game. And if you say how, quite easy. They advertise your game through so many different things. Recommendations. They have multiple ways, like they have this calendar thing now. They have wish lists. They have so many different ways of advertising your game. There's so many different things that they have for people making money on their platform. There's so many ways that they actually advocate for not only the developers but also customers. So they actually earn their 30%. Sorry, they actually earn their 30%. 100%. They earn their 30%. So here's the thing. Again, they only take 30% if you buy from Steam. Now, if you buy from somewhere like Humble Bundle or Humble Choice, or not Humble Choice, if you buy, like, I'm just saying, if you buy from a different retailer or whatever, they get to keep that one. They get to keep 100% of that profit. It's only if you buy through Steam they get to keep. They get to take 30% of the profit. That is the only time they will take money. But again, they're taking a loss by doing that. So it's not manipulation. They actually take a loss by doing that. But not everyone actually understands that. But like I said, Steam actually earned their 30%. But all prices have to be on the same on every platform and launcher. But they're not. That's the thing. After a certain amount of sales, they will lower the percentage. Yeah. That's why there's... But that's the thing. 9 times out of 10, you could get games cheaper on other platforms. So it's like... And Epic I'm not trying to be funny. Epic Store sucks. That's why barely anyone uses it. I'm sorry. There's no amount of, like, there's nothing you can say that will change my mind that would say that Epic does anything better. Yeah, Steam is the best for a reason. Steam, like I said, Steam actually earned their 30%. Epic doesn't really earn their 15 or whatever percent. I'm sorry, Epic doesn't earn anything, in my opinion. Like, this is what I'm saying, because like I said, these guys actually, like I said, they actually earn the 30% because, like I said, they kind of advertise your game, and do you know how much advertising actually costs? But 30% of your ad revenue, that's cheap, bro. That's cheap. That is absolutely dirt cheap. All their prices are the same everywhere because it has to for their sales, but third-party sales are different. Well, yeah, but either way, like I said, 30% for what they do is dirt cheap. And not to mention they have support, they have other things as well, and they allow. And here's another thing: they allow developers to communicate to their customers as well. I'm sorry, but that's more than 30%, man. That's way more than 30%. There's some platforms that will probably do you dirty for a lot more than that, and there's some developers that'll probably fuck off their customers for a lot more than that. They'll be like, "You want support? Give us even more money, bro." So not only are Steam the better middleman as well for that. Yeah. So like I said, the 30% it's too good, bro. And also, by the way, the money that they charge for you to put your game on Steam, you get that back if you can basically sell. If you make enough sales during that year. So you're basically making a bet, and that's good, by the way, because it means if you put up a shit game, it gives you the incentive to make a better game. Or, if you did make a good game, it gives you the incentive to do your marketing a bit better. I need to find out where this fucking vampire is. But it's not expensive to put up a game regardless. Well, like I said, here's the thing. If you put up a shit game, guess what? Guess where it goes? Right in the bin! They take your money regardless, and fucking, and do you know what? Too fucking right, mate. Too fucking right. You put your game on their platform, they take your money. Bro, the game's the game, bro. You put up your crappy game, they got every right to take your money and kick you off their platform, dude. They got every right.
And there it is, friends.
I'm sorry, like, I might seem like a dick here, but no. They got every right. Just like that shitty Paradise game. That crappy freaking crypto piece of shit game that they put up. I hope that gets taken down and kicked off their platform. That game should be kicked off and banned. If they do that, bro. Their game's the game, bro. Where is this vampire, bro? Alright, let's wait for another couple of hours, maybe. Maybe they'll be in.
Careful.
Got part proper.
Come on in.
I don't think it ever did either, which is freaking annoying.
Yes? It would seem so.
Bro, they're lucky I'm not in charge, because this is what I would do. Bro, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I don't understand. Why would you put crypto in a game? It was bad, like, not even a day later. I'm gonna be honest, like, I kind of had I kind of had a feeling it was gonna be a crypto piece of shit. Like, a day before. And then I was waiting on the day that it said it was gonna be released. And I was there, I think I was there on stream. I was like, guys, they said it's gonna be released. They said it's gonna be released. Let's wait. Let's see if it's on there. Oh my god, it's still there, bruv! After the first trailer. Bro, how is this still there, dude? Not the actual game. There's no way people are still commenting on this. Bro, Steam took the money and left it there. Wait. I don't want to click on these fucking things. Bro, people are using this as a bloody chat thing, bro. They debunked the trailer and found out it was mostly animated. It was also fake. Well, do you know what isn't fake? I'm sorry to promote this again. But I just want to check how long now. How long now? Where? How long now? It says less than an hour, but it's not. Didn't Cyberpunk got taken down because of how it was crashing on the old PlayStation. I think it was the PlayStation 4. That should have never got released on a PlayStation 4. It should have not got released on a PlayStation 4. I will admit that. That was a very big mistake. And that was under their previous... Not their last CEO, but the one before that. They've gone through, I think it was like 2 CEOs. And I think they're under I think they're under better management now. I think they're doing a lot better now. Can barely run Fortnite. Yes, yeah, especially now because they bloody put fucking ray tracing in the game. Fucking stupid dumbasses. I'm telling you, I don't understand. I don't understand this obsession with fucking ray tracing. I'm not trying to be funny, yeah? This game has ray tracing, and it looks like fucking dog shit. Why would you put ray tracing in something that looks like it came from the PS3 era? And I'm not trying to be funny. It looks worse than something from a PS3. It not only looks like something from the PS3 era, it runs worse than Skyrim from the PS3 era. Not even joking. Not even joking. And when I mean runs worse than the Skyrim from the PS3 era, yes, I'm talking about Old Rim. Because it has the same problem as Old Rim. Because it doesn't have an art style. No, it's got nothing to do with the art style. It's not to do with the art style. I think it's to do with their engine. I don't know. For what it was, can't compare a UE5 game to a 2014 console. I don't think it's Unreal Engine 5 though. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that people can't like optimize games on can't optimize games properly on Unreal Engine 5. I think that's what it is. I think that really is what it is. And it's a shame. I think it's a shame. Because where wins me, I'm not trying to be funny, I played that game in closed beta. Not even Unreal Engine 5, by the way. It is their own engine, by the way. So I know it's kind of different, but it runs so nice. Not even ray tracing, it still looks freaking amazing. And the thing is, like I said, you don't need ray tracing to make something look good. And the thing is, I've been saying this for a while. If you understand lighting and stuff like that, you don't need ray tracing. The only game, in my honest opinion, that has done ray tracing and path tracing very well is Cyberpunk. There is nothing that touches that at all to this very day. There's nothing that touches the lighting in that game at all. Had too many polygons for the most random background stuff. That's another problem. Even then, I think there's a lot of like script issues, because from what I understand as well is, especially in Unreal Engine 5, it's also to do with like, oh, what's that thing? The problem with scripting in Unreal Engine 5, or even Unreal Engine in general, is using what they class as can't really run it. But I mean, people can. I wouldn't say 99% can't. I mean, I'd say about 80% of people can't. Nowadays, I'd say that about 80% of people can. I'd say more people can now than before, because now with more of the optimization that they've done is definitely gotten a lot better. But I don't use Overdrive. Like I said, you can do it now with a lot of the because of how optimized it is now, which is actually insane. It used to be that way. But yeah, I'd go as far as to say, if you oh, what's it? If you what is it? But yeah, if you look at that game and you look at half of these games that come out with fucking ray tracing and stuff like that, especially like Borderlands 4, I don't know why that game even has ray tracing. It doesn't need it. Without DLSS, you get... The thing is, like, without DLSS in these games, I'm gonna be honest. Native these days, you're just not gonna... Native just doesn't look good these days, though. Do you know why? They don't, like...
You better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am.
They don't even,
Leave me
like,
alone.
make
I don't have
games
time for
for
this
native
foolishness. Now come
shit
along
these
quietly,
days.
and we won't have to get rough.
A native just looks
Brother, I think she's
fucking
telling
dog
the
shit.
truth. I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Right, I need to... Right, what's next? Alright, we got the fugitive to go to. If I find a rabbit, I suppose we can deal with the rabbits. But yeah, if you're using DLSS, just use quality. Still looks best native. I don't know. Actually, if you use DLSS native, a lot of people disagree. Especially DLSS 4. Especially DLSS 4, and especially if you, especially when you're using ray reconstruction, a lot of people would disagree. Because ray reconstruction, by the way, cleans up a lot of that shit. It cleans up a lot of that shit on the screen. That native has it. This is another problem that I was gonna say with native. Actually, native actually has problems with ray tracing, and that's why DLSS cleans up the path tracing. And it's actually crazy to say that, but yes, DLSS, when you're playing DLSS native, put on ray reconstruction and it cleans up a lot of that noise, and yes, it is actually better than native. So I get what you're saying, but I've seen the videos and I've seen the comparisons, and that's just native is just very noisy, very noisy without the ray reconstruction and things like that. But obviously with ray reconstruction, you still need you need the ray you need that ray reconstruction, bro. I think it's a gimmick at this point. No. It actually... See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Path tracing in Cyberpunk actually looks good. I will rather have more frames. No, I get it. But what I'm trying to say is, native in Cyberpunk, path tracing looks worse than with DLSS. Forget the frames, because it's noisy. It's not quite a gimmick in, like... It's a gimmick in a lot of games, especially when it comes to, like... Oh, dude, that was sick! Bro, if I killed both the wolves, that would have been a clip, bro. What do you want? Get out of here. Cyberpunk is the only game that has something as extreme as path tracing now. Actually, it's not. Indiana Jones has path tracing. There's a couple of other games that have path tracing. Doom, the Dark Ages has path tracing. Oh fuck, there's a couple of other games that have it as well. Just lying, I personally don't care about it. But what I was trying to say is, Cyberpunk has the best path tracing because they used it very well. That was my point. But what I'm trying to say is, like the ray reconstruction, the DLSS, and whatever else that they've used with DLSS 4, they've actually made it so that it actually works very well. But that's also my point going forward, is that you have to use all of those technologies to fix that. Got Lies of P on the PS4 Pro, and it runs really well. That is a Unreal Engine 5 game. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I completely forgot about that game. Actually, no, it's not. It's Unreal Engine 4. That's why it runs well. It's not Unreal Engine 5. That's why it runs well, Kara. It's Unreal Engine 4. And so is Stellar Blade. That's why both of those games run well. It's okay, Kara, though. Don't worry. Game's good, though. Game's good. Nah, you're good. To be honest, I don't. To be honest, the Warriors, not really. Because here's the thing. You know something that's really funny? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me turn it. Let me just turn this sound down. You know something that's really funny? I'm gonna, like, I did a test. An Unreal Engine 5 test. Guess what game performed the best out of every single Unreal Engine 5 game that I played? I'm just bringing up the list now. You guys are gonna be absolute. You guys are gonna be like, what game would perform the best? This game. Yes, this was made on Unreal Engine 5, by the way. See, look, Unreal Engine 5. This actually performed pretty well. I'm not even joking. It performed at literally 100 FPS. You know, that was UE5, same with Expedition 33. This performed better than Expedition 33. But do you know something that's funny? That you can tell. Well, do you know what's funny? They didn't use nanite or lumen. That's the funny thing. I think I know what you mean though, by you can tell there's a certain look to it. It's kind of like, they do have like this distinct like thing. Oh yeah, the Warriors. What do you think of Expedition 33? Do you think it's Game of the Year? I'm just curious. In fact, you think Expedition 33 is Game of the Year, yeah? It's definitely up there. Yeah, I personally can't. I mean, for me, I can't say it's Game of the Year. It's a good game, but I just can't. Either that or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm not... Yo, Sakura, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. What a fucking entrance. Oh my god. What a fucking entrance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, personally, I can't. You cheeky bastard. He hates Expedition 33. Do you know what's funny? Every time you mention Expedition 33 comes in. It's almost like he listens into the conversation. He's like, Expedition 33, what? But yeah, I was just curious. I know there's quite a lot of people that really, really like that game. You summoned him? Yeah. To be honest, like, I didn't enjoy it that much. I think it was a good game though. But like, French petition. Oh my god. I didn't mind it. I think it was a pretty good game, but I thought like it. I'd say, like I said, I think it's in my top 5, but I wouldn't necessarily say. I wouldn't say it's like. But the thing is, like, when I go from like the top games that I played this year, I'm going by the top games that I played this year that's come out on PC. So, like, so here's my list. So I don't know if I told you my list, Warriors, but my list is basically Where Winds Meet, which is coming out tonight. Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy Rebirth, because that's only coming out like literally that's only come out like January. I think Digimon is there. And then it's Clair Obscur. I didn't really enjoy Clair Obscur that much. I mean, I put in about 6 hours into it. But the other games, I thoroughly enjoyed those games. So I was just like, bro. There is that famous meme about the people speaking Latin, accidentally summoning demons. That's me with the... French petition 33. Oh yeah, Skyrim. I think Nolvus Ultimate Edition this might be your favorite version. Skyrim. Is this what you were talking about? You preferred the more tweez the better? To be honest, Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, if I played it, I would probably put it up there as well. That game was that game was, like, I was watching the cutscenes and I was like, bro, like, I would probably, like, if I was to, I could probably put it in my honorable mentions because I didn't put it, like, because I didn't play it, but But yeah, I sacrificed the open city with the Ultimate Edition or Ultimate version, and yeah, this is what you get. I think this is actually sick. Saccharin, oh my god. Oh my god. Currently playing Mass Effect games for the first... Oh my days. No way. Mass Effect is, oh my god, Mass Effect is amazing. See, this is why, like, when people were saying, like, Expedition 33 is, like, generational, I'm like, bro, I don't think so. Like, personally, like, for me, it's not that generational. Like, I played Baldur's Gate 3, I can't put it up there with that. It's not quite up there with that kind of quality, but it does hold it, like, Expedition 33 holds its own as its own sort of, like, type of game, but it's not up there with Baldur's Gate 3. I just can't, like, I know I have my jokes about Baldur's Gate 3, but, Lobster generational. Oh my god. That's okay, I'm used to it by now. Yeah, I think Cora knows what this community is about.
Hail, friend. It's good. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. Ah, cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Oh, dude. Outer Worlds, yeah, Outer Worlds is freaking boring, dude. Have you played the new one? I got rid of my Game Pass, bro. The new, bro, Does anyone remember how long did I play the new one for? Was it like 2 hours or something and I just decided to quit? Bro, I got so bored of I felt like the second one was worse. I could bear like a little bit with the first one, but the second one just felt a bit worse to me. And I was into Mass Effect 1 and having more fun than I did in 20 hours of Outer Worlds. Eat all sorts on it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, the filthy no. Filthy no, huh? Bro, I'm telling you, when you go through Mass Effect 1, make sure I'm just gonna say this, because I don't want to spoil too much, but I also don't want you to ruin your, ruin the thing. Just try and pay attention to all the characters. Because the outcomes in Mass Effect 1 lead into 2. And pay attention, especially in 2. Bro, I fucked up in 2. Oh my god. I messed up in Mass Effect 2 hard. Well, actually, no, I didn't. Not hard, but I messed up in one part. I can't forgive I might have to actually go back into. I might do another playthrough. I might actually have to buy the game. But yeah, just pay attention to everything. Read the emails and everything, man. But still, Cassandra is in space. Do you know what? I think Kingdom Come Deliverance should really win Game of the Year, in my opinion, because I think, in my honest opinion, that game there is I think that game, it's a pretty niche, but it's a very hardcore game. However, I will say this. The story is much better than Expedition 33 in my opinion. And yeah, the details is crazy. And here's the thing. I'm gonna say this, and this is why I marked Expedition down in my book. The optimization in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, oh my god. not only can it run on older hardware, they knocked it out of the park. And it looks good. It looks better than Expedition 33, and bro, the voice, the lip. Okay, I don't want to go into the lip syncing because I say this all the time, because the lip syncing isn't always going to work. But Expedition 33 doesn't quite have it. It's not there in that game, and yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, it has all that. In my opinion, everything in that game has everything. If I was to vote for anything, and those are the games that were there, it would be that. Because I'm sorry, but Expedition 33, it doesn't have the optimization, the detail. I mean, the environments look cool and all of that, but like, I'm not trying to be funny. Again, marks. I have to put marks against it because of the optimization. Again, I couldn't really rock with the story that well compared to like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
And the dialogue. The dialogue in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Bro, the amount of like people, like the amount of like shorts that I came across where people were getting away with crimes because the way that they were saying, the way that they could get away with stuff is insane. Bro, you could sneak into a bandit camp and poison their food and then come back later and they're sick and dying.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
You just reminded me. Was you here earlier when I was explaining some of the mechanics in Where Winds Meet? Not to try and change the subject, but it kind of reminds me of some of the things in there, but especially some of the stories that I've heard that you can do in the game. No? Oh. Well, I'm going to pull up the game. So this game here is free. By the way, I've got some codes for those of you that have just come in to the stream. So when I play this game tomorrow, I've got some codes that I'm going to pull up into the chat. Feel free to use them in game. Look at this beautifulness of Nolvus. Yeah, sorry, I had to pull out of Nolvus just for a minute. I will go back into Nolvus, but Nolvus is Nolvus looks way better than fucking Oblivion Remastered, bro. I don't know. Oblivion Remastered just looks like a better version of Elder Scrolls Online, bro. But yeah, anyway, Where Winds Meet. So, if you ask me what Where Winds Meet is about, the best thing that I can say is, who remembers Ghost of Tsushima? Think of that, but open world, where you could do anything that you want. Kind of like I can't even say, like, I guess it's kind of like Rise of the Ronin, but better. More optimized, better visuals. There isn't as much. I think they're going to add in more weapons as time goes on. Obviously, that it's mostly there is like single player and online, but it is like a live service game, which is unfortunate. But I do hope that they have a end of life service or something of the sort. Yeah. Oh, bro, this is gonna be, it's free, so feel free to try it out whenever, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna be live streaming this tomorrow, so feel free to chime in. Bro, I was streaming this in August. I'm so freaking hyped about this game. Dude, people... So, the stories that I've heard, they've got a build system. So you can build whatever you want. I've heard people building freaking airports in this game. No kidding. I'll probably show the picture in a minute. So there's a couple of other things as well. There's certain sects that you can go into. So the sects that you can go into is like, Crimson Desert is only like 4 months out also. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Sects are clans? Pretty much, yeah. And so, if you go into a certain sect, you can end up dating multiple women or men, depending on what you're into. Yes. And if you start cheating, you can get a bounty on you. And if you have a bounty on you, a player can come in and arrest you. If they beat you. If they beat you, you get put into prison. Now, I've heard, I'm not entirely sure how this process can go down because I've not tried it. But apparently there's ways that you can get your sentence down. So apparently you can get a negotiator, which is kind of like a lawyer. They can get your sentence down, which is basically another player, by the way. Or another player can break you out of jail. Or you get paraded around town just to have tomatoes thrown at you. Play an instrument or go on mine ore. Or there's other things that you can do to reduce your sentence. There's so many other things that you can do in the game, like becoming a doctor. You can do side quests, obviously main story missions and stuff. Seems too good to be true. I was playing it, so I'm gonna be honest. Basically, fuck around, find out system. Yeah, I was playing it, so I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's already out in China, so I'm just saying I'm just relaying what people in China were doing, and I'm just saying also what I was doing in the game. So, even though it sounds good to be true, I'm just saying also, I know also kind of what else is also true because I was also watching some videos and I wish I had all the proof on me. But, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude, this game is gonna be insane. Some of the systems are some of the systems are pretty good though. That's good if it's legit. I'm telling you now, dude, like, they've actually got, like, taming horses in game. So it is free. It's gonna be, so if you're probably thinking there's gonna be microtransactions. Yes, there is, of course. But it's all cosmetics. The only other thing that there is a battle pass. But the thing that you get in the battle pass is you do get some materials, but those materials are for, like, I think they're like minor things. It's not like PvP stuff or anything like that. It's mostly to go towards your, I can't remember exactly, but it's little bits and pieces. But it is all cosmetics. Cosmetic gacha as well, but again, you don't have to go for the cosmetic stuff. You can just play the game and you can earn the cosmetic gacha as well. So if you're worried about that, that's literally all it is, which is actually pretty good. And like I said, I played the game and I went through it myself. Of course, they aren't gonna let me pay money during the closed beta, but I kind of understood the system, so I was just like, okay, it's not bad. The system wasn't bad, so I was just like, okay. we'll see what happens when the game comes out. But it's overall, I'd say it's pretty decent. Why wives live longer than men in marriage than men because they don't have a wife. Well, what if they're lesbian? What are you talking about? What if they're what if they're lesbian, dude? Let me go and find this picture actually. Where was it? Oh. Oh wait, it's downloaded. Sakrin. Can't believe Mass Effect 1 dropped in 2007. Yeah, I know, right? This is someone's building where winds meet, by the way. That's in the sky. Just so you know. Someone decided to build a whole frickin' wait. What the fuck? Star Wars made in China. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, let me just bring up the other chat real quick. So yeah, like I said, I know it sounds, I know a lot of the things that I'm saying it sounds too good to be true. I mean, we'll find out in the game anyway when we play it, but how do they do that? They probably built from like the ground up, from the looks of it. I have no idea though. Freaking insane if you ask me. Absolutely crazy. There's spaceships in ancient China. Bro, I'm telling you though, I think the game is gonna go absolutely crazy. Bro, imagine there is legends of flying ships. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. I would love to, I would actually, like... I'm still wondering about this wuxia stuff. By the way, the bosses... The warriors. I was fighting this one boss. And oh my days.
Oh, damn,
they tricked me, bro.
I should see a healer one of these
They
days.
tricked me with this one boss. I beat the boss and it said boss defeated. You know what happened? Boss came back to life. I was like, you fucking dickheads. I was like, what do you mean the boss is defeated and he comes back to life, bro? You're trolling me. I'm not gonna lie, I love that design, but still. And yeah, the boss actually came back and actually killed me. Oh my god, it was so funny. That's funny. I know. You know the funniest thing? The actual boss is actually I think his name was Grave Rubble or something. I can't remember exactly the name. I actually did a video. I think the video was released on Wednesday. But it's a freaking 40-minute video, that's the only thing.
Die, you fool!
How does it take you lot that long to kill a skeever? Wow, you lot are so stupid. Skewer resistance, skeever resistance to Elmo is high. Oh, that's funny. That's true, that's hilarious. Oh look, a little village. Ooh. Dunno. God damn it. Alright, take it easy, Sakrin. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Oh my days! Why is my camera... My OBS is freezing, what the hell? Why is it actually freezing? I actually don't know why. There we go. Yeah, take it easy, man. That'll do. Let's go with two-handed. And maybe... Diffing. Oh. Fine. Ah. Man. I've got... another... How long? 5 hours, bro. I've got 5 hours. Five more hours until the game is ready, bro. Ah, that is so long, bro. I'm joking. Anyway, I'm gonna do a be right back. But before I do that, of what? Till the game, till Where Winds Meet is released. I'm gonna let you guys. Yeah, it's releasing today, so... Anyway, you guys can see that damn view. Anyway, be right back.
I'm getting out of here.
Hey! Watch what you're doing! Those fools are actually fighting. My money's on the big one.
I hope there aren't any more.
Oh man. Dude, Nolvus looks freaking amazing. Alright, sorry, I forgot. I should have upped the volume. There we go. Oh my days. Today is amazing. And yes, I just changed my shirt. Not only do we get an amazing game today, we get to play an amazing Skyrim list. I mean, god damn. You know something? I think from now on, we're gonna have an amazing... We got an amazing lineup of games. Monday, we got Digimon. Some people might call it crazy. But here's the thing. Digimon is quite insane for, like... I'm not even trying to be funny, but that game is actually pretty good. Pretty good. Tuesday, I'm going to be playing Where Winds Meet, by the way. Wednesday, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What a game that is, man. Thursday, Cyberpunk. With mods. What a game. And then Nolvus version 6, bro. And then we've got Where Winds Meet for the whole weekend. By the way, with what the Warriors said as well. Crimson Desert in 4 months. Bro, I don't even know where to fit the damn game in. I might be done with Digimon by that time, so maybe on Monday. Oh, you want to sit there? I'm sorry. You could have just asked.
Please, someone do something.
Frost or lightning,
You
will suffer. This is your last mistake. Easily blocked. Bested me.
Another day, another victory.
Sorry, my friend. Oh, wow. You both out. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I should have come sooner. Damn. Man. Holy shit. Not... I have to say, I've been enjoying this mod list. Like, ever since I started playing this, I've just been like, dude, the first time getting into mod lists was playing Nolvus version 5. And then after version 5, I was just like, bro, what should I say? When I played version 5, I was just like, bro, this is not fucking Skyrim, dude. And then I played Lorim. I was just like, okay, Lorim is on another level, bro. And then I came back to this. And now I'm like, okay, now the combat has been well and truly polished. Now this, like, if this was an actual full-blown game, this beats most games of 2025. Bethesda, maybe you shouldn't do Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe, do you know what you should do? License out your damn engine. License out your engine. I think you're well past your best. You're well past your best. You're no longer there. You no longer can make your famous RPGs anymore. You're no longer Skyrim. You know what you are? You're Timu Skyrim. You're Timu. Timu Skyrim. That's what you are. I mean, to be fair, like Starfield, like if Starfield was a bit more like focused and wasn't as disjointed, I think it would have been a better game. But like, Because it was so disjointed, and there was no real focus. Oh, I think it has to be filled. But yeah, because it was so disjointed. Trying to. Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm just trying to figure out what the keys are for the frickin' user interface.
Die, beast!
Okay, so that's that. Alright, definitely ain't that one. Oh my god. Oh wait, what's...
Damn you!
Alright. Let me just double check. Right, so... Pause. Oh. Right. Oh yeah. The other thing is I forgot as well. I'm gonna enable Twitch drops. Well, hopefully there should be Twitch drops as well. So just so you guys also know, as soon as I stream the game, make sure you get yourselves on Twitch as well and get yourselves a drop. So when you're playing Where Winds Meet, make sure you link your Twitch account to Where Winds Meet to get those drops. It will help you. Even I'm gonna be doing that. Bro, any amount of rewards that I get is what I'm gonna be taking, bro. Alright. But yeah, I'm thinking actually. Do I or don't I? Dropping that. I'm not entirely sure what build to go for. Well, I know I'm gonna have like a healing build, and I know I'm gonna go for either the. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh.
You're nothing.
So bent. Ow. Ow. Deflect got him. For it, wait for it, and bloody of. I'm gonna wait till I go to an inn and then I'll study it. Oh! Doesn't have that I need. I'm just gonna move on.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
You
Go home
shouldn't talk
your
to me
mother.
like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
Well, one milk drinker.
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
What have you got for sale?
I have something to help you relax. Take a look.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma.
This doesn't seem
sweetest
legal.
moon sugar. Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? You're as good as dead.
Done eating? It's like... That was the last meal I ever ate. Oh my days.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh. Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
There's been some attacks late at night, mostly on the livestock around. I better forge some better blades for guards, just in case.
Oh. Oh. Ew. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. I mean, there's a lot that we've got to do, but I say we go in, we read the new things that we've
Come on
got.
in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Look alive, will you?
Look alive. Shut up. Leave me in peace.
Yes, Mom.
We drink
You
to
want a
our
drink?
youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about
I just want to study
done.
my book in peace.
We'll drive out the storm.
Might look like it might come in handy.
Folks, and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take
Back our home. Down
with
Ulfric, the killer of kings.
On the day of your death,
we will drink and we'll
sing.
Alright, what time will you be on tomorrow? And will you be playing the game from the very start? I aim to play the game from the very start. I will probably be on from 1 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll probably play... That's gonna piss me off though, because I'm probably gonna be up early. I'm probably gonna be up early, be like, I wanna play! Just let me play the damn game! But I know some people are gonna be up a lot earlier than me. In fact, let me see. But yeah, if you're on PlayStation... Oh yeah, I forgot. You're on PlayStation, aren't you, Kara? If you're on PlayStation, you can get the game for free. You can try out the game for free. And, yeah, I mean, if you get in early as well, you might be, if you get into the stream early, you might be able to redeem one of the free codes.
And of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I don't like it here.
This
There's
land
too many
is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean.
Be careful
of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
We don't let them play online. Oh, that's fair enough. Would it work on a PS4? Yeah. I know it's coming to the mobile, but I don't know. I don't know when. Yeah, I didn't know if you had PC either, but yeah. Oh, that thing at the bottom is annoying me. There we go.
I've been looking for you. Let's see. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
You know what? That is actually fair enough. Not letting the kids go online. Especially if you know what the online is now. Like, I mean, the online isn't as bad as it was, like, back in the day. Back in the day with the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, they were the bad days. They were the bad days. I think it was a lot worse then. Man, was it bad back in them days. I think, in my honest opinion, in some cases, I don't, like, I think in some cases, like, I don't think, like, 5-year-olds or, like, young kids, I don't think young kids experience that, but some of these other, like, people, when... Is he gonna be alright? Some of these people nowadays, they're like, oh my god, the online is so bad these days. And I'm just like, you weren't there when Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were around, man. Like, they were the worst. Oh my days.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
They were so bad. I remember when they were all like throwing around the N-word like it was a frickin'... It was your mums, your dads, it was all stupid crap back then. Let's see. To be fair, it was actually stupid kids back in the day doing that stupid stuff. I will say though, like GTA, I will say this though, there is one thing that I kind of don't like, is GTA 5 online. So, I would say that kind of stuff, and it's not even like. Ew. Can't predict where the rabbit is going, man. I need the rabbit legs. I'll have to find another rabbit. GTA 5 online is just so annoying. Because all GTA 5 is pay to win. And the only thing that happens is people just go around killing you, and it's just fucking And yeah, I think GTA 5... I don't know, is GTA 5 as bad as the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies? I could probably go as far as to say, in some ways, because it's unplayable at times. How am I not getting this rabbit? Oh.
Never should have come.
I need to...
Rip you open!
No!
Time to die, hero! Prepare to die!
Alright.
Pay for that!
And he's dead. Yo, that was awesome. I know, right? Bro, I'm telling you, this game, this mod list is insane. Now I don't know where that rabbit's gone. Should I keep streaming until the fucking game releases? I think I should. Because otherwise I'm just gonna fucking sit and till it releases. I'm gonna be fucking up. No reason. I'm gonna be like, I want a game to release, bro. Sorry. I honestly don't know why I get like this on a fucking release date, bro. The anxiety is real. Bro, I really don't know why I get like this. And the problem is as well, right? So this is one problem that I have. Is I get excited about a release date, and then when I go to play the game, I end up hyper-focusing on it, and then all of a sudden I'll end up burning myself out, and this is the problem that I also get. I end up like, and I worry about this because like I can't burn out of this game. Because if I burn out of this game, that's not gonna be good. Bro, look at this guy's cape. Yeah, I kind of understand that feeling. Yeah, I think I had that with Skyrim actually when I first bought it. I was actually anxious about, like, bro, when I bought Skyrim for the very first time, I was anxious about playing it. I was legitimately anxious. And then when I played it, bro, I was glued to the game. Bro, I was so glued to the game. My friend actually turned around to me and he was just like, "Don't play the game until I get there." I was just like, "But bro, I don't know if I'm gonna like it though." He's like, "Just don't play it till I get there." I was just like, "Look, I'll just play the intro just to see if I like it or not." Right? He didn't like that I played a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do everything at once. Nah, like I said, I know how to control my. Well, I don't, but When I hyper-focus, I hyper-focus. I just... Like, because I'm going to be playing it, like, tomorrow and Sunday, I will be doing... Like, I will be doing bits. I will be doing bits, but I'm not entirely sure how much I don't exactly know what I'm gonna actually be doing. If that makes sense. I'm probably gonna do what I did on like in the closed beta, but I'm probably gonna take it a lot slower than the closed beta. What the Oh no! This might be a death here, guys. Oh. He had half his health taken, and I took half his health. I think it's a trade for a trade. Fuck is that? I think it was a werebeast. I don't know what. Where did I kill it? Did it disappear? Fire-tongued Daedroth. But yeah, what I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wait for the release. But I'm not gonna look like a crocodile. It actually did. But yeah, I'm not gonna play it at all tonight. I'm not gonna play the game at all tonight. What I will do is I'll load it tonight to make sure it downloads whatever it needs to download, and I will back out of the game, and yeah, because I'll do the character creator with you guys on the stream. That way I can wait for you. That way I'll wait for you. I could do that while Oh wait, hold on. No, because it goes into the story, doesn't it? It goes into the story first, and then you go into the character creator. I think that's how it works. But what was I gonna say? So you guys might know Sakura from when from the times that I played Phasmophobia with her. So I've been speaking to Sakura. So Sakura might end up collabing with me playing Where Winds Meet. Also, I'm not too sure, but Blade, if you are also... I'm not too sure if you're going to be playing Where Winds Meet tomorrow as well. I can't remember if you're going to be joining. I don't really know how it's going to work because I can't remember how you get into the co-op mode. I know you can get into the co-op mode even if you do single player first. I'll have to work it out. Once I work out what everyone's doing, then I can work out everything according to plan, you know what I mean? But I think Sakura wants to stream her stuff, but I think she said she wants to get past all of the cutscenes and stuff like that because she doesn't know if she can stream it. I mean, she should be able to. She said that she doesn't have like a strong PC, but the thing is, like, I don't think you need a strong PC to play the game. Well, not that strong of a PC anyway. Oh, I know why Sakrin likes these trees now. Because he can hide behind a freaking tree and get those plonkers from behind the tree. What a clever prick.
Aye. Aye.
Cut that ginger beard. Let's see. Oh, give me a second, guys. Oh my days, what a pain, bruv. What an absolute pain. Okay. There was a package, and I was just like, okay. I was dropped off by the door. I was just like, what package by the door? I looked out by the door, there was nothing there. Turns out someone else picked it up and put it by a different door. I was just like, oh. I was like, why me, bruv? Alright. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly head to that location. Where is it? Somewhere over here. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream anyway. By the way, I'm gonna try and raid out as always. Well, I say as always. I'm gonna try and raid out as I finish the streams, by the way. I'm not saying I'm finishing right now, by the way. Just so you know. I was watching, so Brian Menard, by the way, I watch him quite a bit. He was playing that dispatch game. And I was like, it's interesting, but it's not a game. It's not a game, it's more like a visual novel. And the thing is, they aren't really games. It's more of like an interactive, more like an interactive media type. It's like an interactive anime.
No one hides from the dead. I will return!
Let's see if we can take this place.
All the living shall fear the dead.
What did you miss? Not much really. Funny old well. So far, I mean, we've leveled up quite a bit. We're just doing a couple of bits and pieces. Damn, miss Saccharin being here. Oh yeah, you missed that, yeah. And I guess you missed his summoning. Yeah. Because I said about... So, the warriors came in earlier. I think we were talking about Expedition 33. And I said to the warriors, do you think... what do you think about Expedition 33? Do you think it should win Game of the Year? He said, yeah. And Saccharin was like, what? Actually, he didn't exactly say it like that. I think the Warriors said, it's up there. And Saccharin was like, up where? I don't see anything. The only thing I see is my ceiling. Something like that. I was just like, what a fucking way to come in, bro. It's fucking funny.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Nice. Now we have a house. A free house. Right, I might. Not game of the year. See, let's talk about it earlier. See, this is the thing. Like, people have to understand, like, everyone's got, I think, the guy earlier actually brought up a very good point. Having different, I think we do have different awards for different, genres, which I think is a better thing. I think this whole Game of the Year thing creates this whole toxic bullshit. Because the problem is, right, Game of the Year is very, very, very subjective, right? And I know I've touched up on this so many times, but like, everyone plays different games. Like, XQC was saying about like freaking multiplayer games. It's very difficult for multiplayer games to get Game of the Year, which is complete bullshit. Bro, if Overwatch got Game of the Year before, stop playing, bro. That's not even true. It depends. It's so subjective. It depends. Everyone is so different. Like, the thing is, right? What if Megabonk wins Game of the Year? And that's stupid to even say that. But the thing is, Game of the Year to me wouldn't even be like, again, like, Expedition 33 doesn't doesn't do anything special for me.
By Eastmere! You won't get away with that!
And, you know, I mean, for some people it doesn't do anything special for them.
Are you prepared to die? Why? Why?
Oh, she done a backflip, bro. She done a whole ass backflip.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Just turn-based slot. Well, I think it's okay. Like, I don't think it's like a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. I have to play the game before I shit on it further, so just so I have a leg to stand on. I'm gonna be honest. Not necessarily, because here's the thing: people are gonna play what they like, right? And I think this whole thing of, oh, you should play it before you knock it. It's like, no. Because that's not how games work, right? There's a reason why games are marketed towards certain people. Bro, if I market again, why do you think Skyrim is marketed towards like people who like Bethesda games? Because it's marketed towards people who like Bethesda games. It's not marketed towards. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is dumbed down a bit for like people on console to enjoy, because is a console game now. Like, obviously, you know. But I wouldn't say it's dumbed down. Games have to, like, evolve over time and have to have innovative controls and better controls and stuff. Why can't I treat everything like Disney's Star Wars and everyone knows it sucks? It's not controversial to say so unless you're sure. But the thing is, people can like stuff that people hate. I mean, Starfield is part of that, right? There's people that absolutely love Starfield. I'm not joking. There's people that absolutely love Starfield. I don't mind it. I think it's an okay game. I don't think it's bad. I just think the thing is, people have to understand that everyone's got a different opinion. And same people that unironically love Starfield, unless it has mods. Well, like I said, it's fine for people to enjoy things people don't like. Everyone's got different opinions, right? And everyone's got different tastes. It's like some people like to play football, some people like to play rugby, some people like to play different games, right? Without that, you'd all be the same sort of person. Hold on.
Get him. Kill him.
No, why is it doing that?
A fight.
God damn it. It was lagging for some reason. Oh, that's sick. I think I was sky climbing it. But yeah, like I said, everyone is different. And like I said, I think if you enjoy that kind of thing, I think that's fine. I think it's fine to enjoy something that, you know, I think people should be fine with that, I feel like. But the people that keep being toxic towards people that don't like something, they're just gonna keep driving people away from that kind of game, and they're not gonna try it. It should be like, okay, you don't like that type of game? No, that's fine, it might not be for you. That's fine. Oh, you don't think it's Game of the Year? How dare you? It should be Game of the Year. Oh, it should win Music of the Year as well. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Calm down. Everyone's got different opinions. A game is a game. Music is music. It's all fucking subjective. I like listening to fucking... I like listening to... I used to like listening to Bullet for My Valentine. Fucking Slipknot. Some people like listening to fucking Ozzy Osbourne. Black Sabbath. Fucking... Bro, there's some people that even go fucking hardcore and listen to bloody, what's it called? God damn it, I forgot the band. I'm joking. I forgot the fucking band's name now. Meshuggah. And I respect it. A fire. Yeah, but this is the thing. It's like... Some people like listening to fucking pop. Justin Bieber. Baby, baby, give you love. I mean, I shit on them, but I used to shit on them because I was just like, bro, who listens to this fucking dog shit, bro? I'm like, this sounds like shit. But it's fucking shit. I don't like it. I'm like, this is overproduced bullshit. But I understand it because Breaking Benjamin, yeah, man. But see, this is the thing. Bro, I am telling you, people are gonna end up doing what music people do. And it's gonna go into this whole, like, you're gonna go into like these, like, it's gonna become like, we're gonna become like metal purists and freaking music purists, and it's gonna turn the community into a piece of shit, bro. Games are there to be enjoyed. They're not there to be, it should be Game of the Year, bro! And it's a fucking Astrobot! Yeah! You want Astrobot to be Game of the Year! Bro, shut the fuck up! It's a piece of fucking... It's a piece of shit. Shut up. Not everyone agrees with that, bro. And that's why we don't get proper rewards. Because people argue about it, and then they go, do you know what? We're just going to go for the safest option, because you lot fucking argue about everything. But do you know what? This game gets Game of the Year. How about fuck you lot? Screw that. Yeah, see, this is the thing, like, do you know what? Like, here's what I hope. Do you know what I hope wins Game of the Year? None of those games. How about that? Like I said, this is why I ask you guys, as I say all the time, what is your Game of the Year? Because to me, that's what matters the most. What is your Game of the Year? I don't care about anyone else's Game of the Year. What is your... Pardon me. What is your Game of the Year? What is the game that you've enjoyed playing this year? Because that is literally what matters the most. Because the thing is, to you, you've got your own Game of the Year. And individuality is the key, bro. And everyone's got their own, like, you know, as I've said before, here's the thing. Not everyone can afford a new game. Not everyone can be able to play a new game. Because not everyone has, like, a freaking 9070 XT, 5800X 3D, to 64 gigabytes of RAM, and 500 terabyte SSD. You know what I mean? Some people just have, like, a bang up, like, PC, maybe a PS3. Some people can't afford all this shit. You know what I mean? And some people are like, well, they're just poor. Fucking bastard. No. It's OBS. OBS can't keep up with the game. Oh, hold on. If I do that, it's OBS and Discord. OBS and Discord. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if we can go up here. Yo. I got decent money and I don't have a high-end setup. Well, this is what I mean. Some people just don't have that. I don't really have, like, I mean, I guess I do have a high-end setup. Oh my god. seeing this. I might have to. Do you know what? Let me save. I had a I think memory leak. We had a memory leak issue. Fuck. While that's doing whatever is. No! Still crashed. Let me see if Nolvus is planning a update. Doesn't matter. Okay, right. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. I think I'm gonna save my energy for tomorrow, because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna I'm gonna save up my energy so I can stream for as long as I can tomorrow. Because like I said, I've got a couple of codes to give out for Where Winds Meet. So stay tuned for Where Winds Meet. Or, well, like I said, tune in for tomorrow to get those codes. And yeah, like I said, once we get the co-op sorted, we're gonna do some collabs if I can. Try and get you guys in. We'll try and have like a community weekend. And like I said, Tuesday is gonna be where I can like I'll probably just use that day to like do like story stuff maybe. I don't know. We'll work it out. Collab, let's go. Yeah. So like I said, Sakura is someone who I collabed with in the past. We did Phasmophobia and stuff. So yeah, hopefully we can. So like I said, we try and get some of the viewers in as well. So like I said, Lethal, Blade, if you wanna get into the co-op, like I said, I don't mind. Honestly, I think I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work because I've not done it before. I didn't quite test it in closed beta, so I say let's run it, and you know, if you guys are down for that, let's go, bruv. I'm down. I'm down for it. I'm so looking forward to Where Winds Meet. Honestly, I think it's gonna be such a hype game. I think it's gonna be really good. I honestly think you guys are gonna like it. Especially if you guys enjoyed the live stream that I did. Yo, cheers for the follow, Zizzle. My game just crashed, so but yeah, I'll be streaming Skyrim next Friday. So if you're unaware of what I do on the channel, I do a lot of different games. So Friday I'll do a lot of Skyrim. Weekends, what I'm going to be doing now is a lot of Where Winds Meet. Monday, Digimon. Tuesday is going to be Where Winds Meet. Wednesday, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Thursday, Cyberpunk. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. And also, don't forget, there's going to be a video going live in about an hour. So, yeah, like I said, game is going to be going live in roughly, let me have a look. because the Discord is more reliable. 4 hours. Got 4 hours until the game is going live. So once the game goes live, you can then play the game. And like I said, hopefully we can get people to come in, play the game and whatever. But yeah, stick around and I'm gonna start reading out. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner. Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.